Bah. Bah. All right. So I'm going to play a little bit of Battlefield 6 because I've been wanting to play it all day. Earlier today, it was actually a treat. I ran into some guy. I can't remember his name for the life of me. I wish I did. He was a dad that was trying to get clips for his TikTok because his son wanted to be a streamer. And he said that he'd been playing Battlefield since 1942, which is almost 20 years ago, over 20 years ago. And he just would not stop talking. And we had these two economically unfortunate youths that were abandoning Call of Duty to play Battlefield with us. And I had to teach everyone in our squad that charging the defibs revives people with more HP. And the dude goes, "No way, is that true?" I said, "How do you not know this? Haven't you been playing for 20 years? And he goes, "Yeah, but I only play engineer and I only ever have, or assault." I was like, then you should know. Because assault is the guy with the defibs. And also I got this skin. I got yelled at today by permanently Twitter people. But I finally got this skin. The skin that is a gigantic pain in the ass to get. They changed the challenges, and thank God they did. The challenges were play squad deathmatch, get a bunch of kills in squad deathmatch, get a bunch of revives in squad deathmatch, get squad wipes in squad deathmatch, get 4 squad wipes in a life. Or sorry, in one match of squad deathmatch. So, let me put it into perspective. If you don't know anything about squad deathmatch, I tried streaming it before. If you don't know anything about squad deathmatch, it's 4v4, v4, v4, v4. And so, what happens is, in squad deathmatch, when you die, the minute your body hits the ground, you press space, you're already respawned. So in order to get a squad revive, you have to kill the last person, or a squad wipe, you have to kill the last person of a 3-man down squad before they can press space. Yeah. Reviving allies in squad deathmatch doesn't do anything other than hurt your team, because it's not when they press space to respawn that you get the ticket. It's when their health reaches 0, you get the ticket. So if you shoot a guy and then a medic runs over and defibs him, and you shoot him again and then you shoot the medic, that's 3 kills. Now, if you shoot a guy, he presses space, respawns, and then that medic shoots you, you only got 1 kill. So, they legitimately expected you to kill 4 people in under a second 4 times. Now, 4 times 4 is 16. The match is over at 50. They expect you to get more than a fifth of the kills in one match before the match is over. This doesn't count enemies being spread out. This doesn't count you dying. This doesn't count your... By the way, if an ally gets the squad wipe, let's say you kill 3 people and then an ally kills the 4th, you don't get the squad wipe point. So they changed it a day or 2 ago. I don't remember. They changed it. Now it's 2. That's doable, but it's still really hard. And I did it. And now this is like his best outfit. But the problem is, I have access to Brody. And Brody is really cool. I want this outfit. It's a little much, but I'll take it. The good thing about Panopticon 8 is that you can play any of these people on any class, and thank God. This guy looks like a fucking dweeb. I'm still so butthurt that Sovereign Soldier is limited. This outfit would look cool if it looked anything like a medic. What are the name of the ambulance people from Cyberpunk? MedSec? Give me those guys. Now, it's been a while since I've streamed. I think I took 2 days off. I don't remember. Dispatch is very good. Now, if I haven't told you my goal of Battlefield 6 as of right now, I just want to level up, but also I am trying to get every LMG to level 50. So far I have the L10, the IAR, the M60, the RPK, and the M240L. I am level 38 on the KTS, level 12 on the M250, and level 30 on the M123K. So I'm currently getting this one out of the way, and then it's on to these two. Trauma team? Okay, so trauma team. Yeah, give me a trauma team outfit. Did they fix the issue where if you get the bro pass, you don't get your skins? Like the assault grunt for NATO. That guy? Because I don't remember buying him. This guy looks cool. Too bad I don't play assault. I'd use this outfit on a support. Damn, the assault outfits look awesome. You fixed bipods yet? No. Wait, what outfit was that? Oh, Fearmonger. Just for the record, I have bought no skins. The battle pass came for free because of the pro edition shit. I have not put any money into this battle pass. I have not put any money into the store. I have no intention of ever buying anything in the store until they fix the skin stuff. Because I'll tell you right now, this outfit is sick. This outfit is sick. I love these. These look great. I would wear the shit out of these. They're gender locked, class locked, faction locked, and I want nothing to do with that. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Getting these LMGs leveled up has been the biggest tour de force I've ever had in my life. 100 round drum mag, which is 45 points. But I won't be able to have a laser. I can't put a suppressor on. Heavy barrel is the same price. This is the only way I could put... Yeah. Okay, so I'll have 20 points left over. Let me... I think I can have a grip pod. Alright. This is it. Look what I have to sacrifice to be able to use more bullets in this gun. I fucking hate how expensive the mag increases are. It hurts my soul. Now you might be thinking, Jay, just take the grip pod off. Well, you kind of need it. And also, I really want to put a silencer on this thing. Now, I could just get rid of it altogether. This is legitimately not a good trade. What about sight? The irons in this game are so bad. I hate the irons in this game. Really hate how monetized this game is for a $70 title. That's live service for you. And it's the biggest reason why nobody likes pirate software, because nobody likes live service games. I will give it credit, that is a fast reload. I'm pulling down so hard right now. I couldn't walk backwards.
Fuck, medic! Need a fucking medic!
Any critiques with Arc Raiders or none yet? I have a handful of critiques, but nobody wants to hear them because they're just gonna think I'm hating on it for no reason. But, I really don't like the combat in Arc Raiders. Oh. Ah, fuck me.
Medic! Let's go! Halo!
Come on. Come on. Turn the corner. I'm gonna get shot in the ass or knifed for standing there for too long. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that guy's already got the skin I want. Yeah, full disclosure, I think the combat in Arc Raiders is not very good. I don't really like it. From an objective standpoint, if you shoot someone, they take a while to fall down, so you just sit there and you keep shooting them. But then the flare gets launched, and you're like, oh, okay, they're down, they're down. But you've already, like, committed because you don't know that they're down. I guess the one benefit of hit markers and kill markers is that guy is dead. Stop shooting him. I greatly dislike it when it's like, oh, okay, is this guy dead yet? You don't know. And his buddy right behind him is full health, so you keep getting hit markers and you don't know that you've killed someone. I shot a dude 3 times with an anvil the other day. I think I did it on stream. And then I recorded it, and I looked at it, and I definitely landed 3 shots, but I got 2 shots on a dead body, and one on a third body.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Damn it! We have the same gun and I was firing first. Why the fuck didn't he die? I really wish the sledgehammer killed these things faster. That's absurd! That's absurd! Why is it taking so long? It breaks concrete walls! Doing it from the inside. It turns out there's no structural integrity on the covers. They're as good backwards as they are forwards.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
I knew I was gonna get shot in the back. It happens every time, but I knew that guy was there.
Target down!
Oh, wow.
I need a fucking medic!
Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, good try.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Is everybody having a good day?
Be advised, hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Oh! I'm so low on the leaderboard because I've been sitting there camping. God! He swapped guns? Oh, he's an assault. I forgot. They get to do whatever they want.
I owe you one!
So fun fact, if you don't have a bipod, you cannot place your gun on the ground. Ah! What I think about the end of chapter 6? So heartbreaking, I didn't know what to do. And I made a... Why did it spawn me in the middle of an enemy sightline? Why did it spawn me in the middle of an enemy sightline? So it's gonna be kind of hard to notice.
The enemy's taken Delta.
Room very clean. There's normally clothes and bullshit and a bunch of boxes, and it was just very unkempt. I was not taking very good care of my room because I was like, no one cares. Especially I don't. But then it kind of just dawned on me like, you should probably pick this up.
Go, go, go!
Shot in the back again! So, I cleaned up my room, I cleaned up my bathroom, I cleaned up my closet. My closet is completely spotless as well. And no, I will not be showing anybody my closet because I have my high school diploma in there. But, yeah, I put everything away. It's clean, clean. The desire to have a dirty room and have a clean room, they conflict. I love hipfire. I love hipfire, and I love that I am currently trying to level up one of the slowest firing LMGs. The
Good work.
this feels nice. It's usually filthy. And normally it's one of those oh, you know, you're in your 30s, just clean it up, lol.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
And then it's not even that cleaning your room is hard. It took maybe 45 minutes. Just everything in your mind just says, it's fine. Why put in the effort when it's okay?
Charlie has been neutralized.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Wasn't kidding about the KSG 100. I don't know what that is. Is that an assault rifle? Oh, they're picking up all the people we just killed.
We're ahead in the fight. Let's maintain control.
The KTS? Yeah, no, this thing's amazing. If I didn't have this fuck-ass 100-round mag, I could make it even better. They're just so expensive. The KTS 100 is a gun in real life that has no recoil. Like, it kicks because there's a bullet being fired off, but that's all it does. In this game, it actually has a shitload of bloom.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's get it done.
Yeah, the LMGs are the weakest guns in the game again. The difference being from this title and the other titles is that the LMGs in previous Battlefields were the worst guns in the game, whereas these are the weakest. What's the difference between kick and recoil? They're synonymous. They're the same thing. So recoil, when you fire your gun, right? Let's take the M123K. This gun has the harshest recoil of all of the guns. So let's take this into the practice range. Let me just reset it. I don't even need to do that. So heavy barrel. I'll put it right back to default. I had it on a 200 round mag. You don't need to do that. Flash hider. It doesn't come with a pod at all. So it's just this. This is what you got, okay? So we take this to the firing range. It's Battlefield Heroes? No, that's bad. That's 1942, I think. Anyway. So, I'm going to place my... I think I can even bipod, yeah. So it doesn't have a bipod, I'm just mounting it. So I'm going to now click my mouse. I can't raise it any higher. I'm now going to click my mouse. Notice how it travels up. That is what we call recoil, okay? You notice how it was kicking up to, like, I have to physically input my own input to pull it down. That's how you control it. So that's recoil. So I'm gonna now pull it down and compensate for recoil. That is recoil. Kick is this. See how it goes up? That's how much it kicks. Now, we can sit here and argue semantics all day and all night. They are essentially the same thing. The KTS, or sorry, the whatever this is, the 123K, has harsher kick and harsher recoil than the KTS. But the other gun, the KTS, this gun is designed that when it fires, it uses that momentum to recycle the next round. Literally every gun does that. I don't know why I voiced it like that. When you fire a pistol, I don't have, mine's over on my nightstand in case of intruders. When you fire your gun, the pistols, like when the gases escape, the slide comes back from the force, ejects the empty casing, and the magazine spring pushes up the next bullet, and then it pushes it forward. That means it's semi-auto. It's every time you click or pull the trigger, it will fire. And because the recoil is literally going back into your wrist, you get recoil. The KTS and the way it works is when it fires, the bullet recycles itself and pushes it forward. So like an easy way to describe it is it goes and I don't know the exact details of how this works, but that's essentially how it works. This gun in real life, you can hold it with one hand and fire it with one hand in the air, and it will accurately be useful. It's also pretty light, to my knowledge. I think the heaviest part of the gun is the magazine when it's full. In game, now I have like no attachments to help with the recoil at all. I have like none, just so I can carry this big mag. But if I bipod up, this should not be a thing, like period. This is like, it doesn't have this in real life. So if I go back, now it does have easier kick than other weapons. This is true. It's got some of the lightest recoil and the lightest kick of any of the guns. But if you get a grip pod or a bipod, heavy extended barrel for continuous firing, get a suppressor or a brake. These aren't even necessary, but like a suppressor is absolutely amazing. And then I can't put a laser on it right now. It is a night and day difference having just a little bit of help. Now, the thing about this gun that frustrates the fucking hell out of me is that it is designed and marketed and told over and over in the locker room or the gun bench or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. This gun has some of the best precision, some of the best control, some of the best recoil of any of the weapons that you have access to. It fires slower than a lot of the other guns.
I was
like, okay, that's the trade-off, right? You have to think of it like a triangle.
The KTS has literally zero kick in the beta, but streamers complained that it was off for realistically not having any.
Dude, it does like no damage. That's its whole thing. It does like no damage. It's got pretty bad bloom. It's got pretty bad hip fire. It fires some of the slowest out of all of them. And in order for it to be like super good, you have to bipod up, which means you have to stand still, which means the guy running and sliding and jumping around the corner with an assault rifle is just gonna kill you. So I don't know. This gun is really fun and I like it, but it's frustrating because you have to think of it like a triangle. There's damage at the very top, there's attack speed or regular speed, and then there's utility. So it's red, blue, and green. This gun leans all the way to the green. It has some of the best control, best recoil, and the longest to catch up bloom of any of the MGs. It is very slow firing, and its damage is okay and has pretty rough fall off as well. So I look at it and I go, okay, this gun seems really good if you get into a defensive position. You still lose to an SMG, you still lose to an assault rifle, you still lose to a sniper rifle, you still lose to a DMR, because suppression doesn't work. So it's been an uphill battle. So once again, I'm reiterating, LMGs are not bad in this game, they are the weakest. I'll tell you right now, the LMGs in Battlefield 4 they felt really bad because you had to bipod with them, and they took that really long time to bipod, and it just really fucking sucks. Someone said earlier, does the M60 suck? Yes, that was a very large pain in the ass to level up, but I did it. I got the big boy version of it. This is the level 50 skin you get for the M60. So what I would do is I would not put a 4x scope on this thing, but you're not me, you know, you might like the 4x scope. That might not be the one I want. So here's a benefit. It does not cost, this one comes with a 100 round belt pouch, but it is an 8-second reload. That is a long time. The 50 round belt turns it into a 1.5 seconds. That is 100% not true. It's like 2 seconds, but whatever. So I take the belt, standard ammo. Penetration ammo is kind of a meme because it gives you more kick. It says that the control is worse. It actually affects your hip fire as well and your precision, but it doesn't usually tell you that. Bipod optional, but bipod good. I would put a grip pod on it. Tactical light, take that shit off. If you like the tactical light and blinding people, that is a-okay. I'm not telling you it's not a thing. You're using an MG, man. It's not gonna help you. So the light barrel, it's good for hip fire, and it also it increases your draw speed, but heavy extended barrel keeps your accuracy over consistent firing. A suppressor isn't needed on an M60. The brake is good, the converter is good, and the flash hider are very good. So not every gun gets a flash hider. For suppressors are very good. When you fire your gun, no one can see you when you fire your gun. In this game, if you don't have an attachment that nullifies your noise, the minimap pings your location and you are 3D spotted, so enemies can see you. It's very annoying. I don't like the 3D spot, but I'm okay with it being on the minimap. Flash hider just puts you on the minimap. You can't get 3D spotted. It is an okay compromise considering how cheap it is. It is a 10-point loadout. It's not that bad. If you want to put on a suppressor, that's all you. It fucks your hip fire into next week. Like, your hip fire gets shafted so bad. Also, suppressors are kind of expensive. So let's say you get like a 10-point break. That way it has less kick. You have a heavy extended barrel, bipod. We want to use this in a majority of situations, so we're going to take a blue laser. This increases our draw speed and increases our hip fire. And despite what you might be seeing right now, this is actually a very few amount of attachments. Lasers, brakes, you have like no good barrel selection. You have no good ammo selection. And you don't really get that many, like if there was a 200 round box here, that'd be different, but there isn't one. Bipod is probably the best you're gonna get. If you have the points, grip pod is also very good, the max one. Now, if you take this bitch into the thing, that is a really bad hip fire spread, despite that's as good as it gets. Now, granted, you shouldn't be shooting at people. I hate this sight. You shouldn't be shooting at people with hip fire from that far away anyway.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
KJ, gonna make a quick trip to Vegas and cut through Quarry Junction. Hope nothing happens. Wait, what's that big dark figure running towards me?
George Floyd. Now, the thing is, the firing squad, the firing range thing, it's not the same as in-game. This is localized entirely within your kitchen. There's no lag, there's no compensation for lag, there's no enemy netcode issues, none of that. So when people, like some jackasses on Twitter are making shorts saying, look how good it is from far away, that will literally never happen. You are never going to be in a position where that happens every single time. That will never fucking happen. Now, if you bipod, it's pretty good bipoded, I will say. The problem is, you're never or not always going to be in a position where you can bipod. This weapon fires really slow. It's got really harsh recoil. It's got really bad bloom, and its hip fire is okay. But the biggest problem with this gun is it fires really fucking slow. It might do 33 damage, but what the game doesn't tell you is that unless you have a specific ammo type, like I think it's synthetic. I think synthetic does this. Unless you have synthetic, damage fall off starts immediately. I'm talking immediately. Unless you kill someone that is within 5 to 6 meters of you, that gun will never do 33 damage. That's not even that far away. I just lost over 13 damage. That's a 13 damage loss from a, how far is he? An extra 10 meters. Now the upside is that it always does 25 damage. Always. So if you're far away, this bitch is a 4-shot. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying that these stats are wrong. They're not always correct. The minute that someone gets a little bit of distance on you, you are at a disadvantage. So I want to say, yeah, no, the M60 is a good gun. It's got terrible draw speed. It's got terrible hip fire. It's got a whatever headshot multiplier. It's whatever. I mean, you can go to the firing range. That's 3 shots. That was 3 headshots with the gun. That was 3 headshots. You know what also kills? 3 body shots. So I ask you, what the fuck? Now you're like, okay, well, Jay, what about super far away? That's still 3 headshots. So not only is the gun slow firing, which gets you killed and you lose to all SMGs at every range. I wish I was kidding. You have bad kick, you have bad bloom, your hip fire is bad, and your draw speed is bad, which means if you get caught with your pants down, you're fucked. And unless you want a slow as hell 8-second reload, you have to cut your ammo in half. So I ask you, like, Jay, oh, the LMGs are OP, they're super fucking strong. Dude, get an SMG, get the SGX. And then you go to the firing range. Yeah, that's 5 rounds. Sure, yeah, it does take 2 more bullets to kill someone. But the TTK is faster because the bullets are faster. Oh, but you know, that's still faster. Now, at severe ranges, you might have a little trouble, is what I would have said before I fucking did a little bit of recoil control. So, anyway. Yet again, another Battlefield title where the LMGs are one of the on the weaker side. And I don't even want to, like, buff their damage or make them super OP or anything like that. All I'm saying is suppression should come back and LMGs should apply the most. What does suppression do? Suppression does 2 things. Gives away your position to the enemy and denies health regen to the enemy. Now, what people don't know is that suppression starts immediately. You do not need to get the notifier that says enemy suppressed to have a suppressed enemy. If you're standing right there and I do that, you are suppressed. Your health regen stops. You will not be able to regen health for another 8 seconds or something. I told the game director to his face, like, suppression's useless, and he goes, "Are you sure?" And then everybody backed me up and was like, "Yeah, it's pretty bad. It does not hinder your vision, it does not hinder your aim, it does not increase sway, it doesn't do anything. It stops health regen. That's it. And it gives your position away."
Secure the objective!
Yeah, nothing happens when you get suppressed.
We're attacking Charlie.
It doesn't affect your vision enough. And people want to cry and scream and moan. Oh, why does it affect your vision? It's not like real life. Dude, if you got shot at in real life, you're not worried about what you can see. You're probably pissing your fucking pants.
I owe you one.
People want to piss and moan about realism.
Alright, we're taking back objective control.
Our forces are controlling the fight. Keep pushing. Attack support on the marked objective. Taking back objective control. Need a medic!
Yeah, suppression is a natural part of Battlefield. Baby. 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 Do a gun cleaning stream one day? I can, but I don't know if firearms are, I don't know if firearms are, you know, looked favorably upon on YouTube anymore.
All right, secure that objective.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
There's so much women screaming, wow.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Hostiles are making a recovery. Stop them before we lose our lead.
Let's move.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Zach still does cleaning streams.
More objectives. Out.
Overpowered, by the way. Completely, LMGs are completely overpowered. They're way too strong. They need to be nerfed. Suppression needs to be gutted. Way too good.
Bravo.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
so overpowered. Don't you have to buy the battle pass to have a male character? No.
Take what you can carry!
Pax Armada has a black man. There are still, even after buying the battle pass, there is still no male NATO. Still. As of right now, Season 1, Battle Pass, you cannot be a man on NATO.
Enemy forces have the upper hand. Let's regroup.
Grab what you can!
We are attacking objective Bravo.
There's a spawn beacon here.
We're attacking Charlie.
Just remember, that was totally within my ability to defend myself. It was totally doable. I didn't shoot him 4 fucking times, but
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Objective Echo is under attack. Alright, we've taken objective Charlie.
I heard enemy footsteps over here. I did not mean to use my overpowered weapons. It's my fault. I'll be sure to think on that and reflect in the future. I knew there was someone over there! I knew it! I couldn't find him! I was gonna say, I'm not crazy. I see his barrel. It looks like his leg. Curious how he got up there.
Objective Delta.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
How did he get up there?
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
He's still up there too.
We're moving on Delta.
Alright, friendly has secured objective Delta.
That's how. I had no idea.
Enemy's still winning the fight. Hit back.
Okay, so that... Yeah! You know, realistically, I think I can break this. I should have just done that.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle!
We are moving on
That's a
objective
tank.
Charlie.
Be advised, we've lost control of objective Echo.
scared the fuck out of me. Thank you, banana fa. Lima 6 upper and a super safety IRL. I don't know what that is. I should not have won that engagement, period. I was A-okay with dying there. I didn't have a choice. I should just be used to getting shot in the ass. Happens all the time. Like an adrenaline shot.
We are moving on objective Echo.
I didn't hit him at all. I don't think any of those landed. I am 40% certain that every single one of those bullets missed.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Let's move!
All forces are hitting Delta.
Found a male you can be of support for NATO. You're talking about that brown woman. That's a tank.
Let's go! Let's go!
We no longer control Delta. Move to attack the
Any funny gamer tags I've seen recently? I think I saw Jotaro Kujo this morning, but
objective Delta.
to be frank, I usually don't pay attention to usernames unless they're really funny.
We begun our assault on Charlie.
I know you have a bad!
Listen, I want to be wrong just as much as the rest of the community, but I'm telling you, as of right now, there is currently no way to play as a male on the NATO side. You cannot be a man at all.
We're attacking objective Bravo. Be advised, hostile forces are still ahead to fight. Let's regroup. We've neutralized objective Bravo.
What did I just do? What challenge did I just finish?
Aviation is a risk. I need all elements on the attack.
Be advised, you're exiting the combat zone.
Friendly to secured objective Delta.
Attack support needed on marked objective.
He was that close? I don't see him now. What did I do? Oh, that must have been what I did. Then just get 30 wins. It's not hard. Just go play Rush. Those matches are over in like 10 minutes. Would I buy a battle pass if it had a male NATO support? Gender-locked classes will not get my money. They need to open up these characters and open up the skins. It's pathetic. But what about class recognition? There isn't any. There has never been any. Yeah, in Battlefield 4, you see a guy with a balaclava, it's a support, sure, but that doesn't change how you approach the fight. If you see a guy in a balaclava and he has sniper glint, ooh, it's a support that picked up a sniper, congratulations. That doesn't change how you approach the scenario. Don't worry, Cap, we'll just buff out those scratches. Hopefully, I'm not the only one on the most important point in the map. Also, you can get up there. It's fun. Did you also know you can get up there? Is that a mortar? Fuck you! That is an enemy tank right outside C, huh? He actually got me. I had 3 health. I would love to push that mortar. However, there's a fucking tank here.
Taking Delta. Be advised, large objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Hold up. If I can spawn at D, I can go and try to take F.
Grab what you can! Alright, secure the
Be
objective!
advised, we have lost Charlie.
I hate that shit. That gets me killed so much.
You're winning the fight. Keep it up.
Assault on Echo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Objective Echo neutralized.
I hit him 3 times in the chest and once in the head, and that doesn't kill him?
I owe you one!
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
We have lost Alpha.
I don't know where that bullet went. Oh my fucking knee!
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Man boobs are pretty great. Hawkward. There are 2 tanks on this point.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo. We are still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
He can't do anything because he doesn't have an RPG. This isn't safe. I couldn't see, it was too dark.
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
3-shot DMR. Lovely. I don't want too many things to get nerfed. I want them to get fixed. But the one type of gun in this game that needs to be nerfed are DMRs. There is currently a DMR in this game that deals 50 damage at any range. I don't even know who's shooting at me. But a support have nothing to handle a tank? 'Cause fuck you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Support had C4 to deal with tanks.
We've taken back objective control.
High noon. I pressed H to taunt. Done with Outer Worlds? No. After this, I'm gonna play some more.
Objective marked. We need to support in the attack. We're moving on objective Charlie.
What if the mortar's supposed to be their anti-tank gadget? Impossible. 20-second travel time. There's no way that's supposed to be the anti-vehicle gadget.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hello, marinara sauce.
Taking more objectives. We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
I really wish Suppression was in the game. Fuck you.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
We reestablished objective control.
There's a spawn beacon.
I'm fucking hit!
There is a spawn beacon in this house. What I was going to say before I got my shit blown smooth off. That's a sniper, I think. No, it's not, because snipers do 80 damage. That's the 2-shot DMR! I hate that fucking gun. Yeah. The 2-shot DMR that they thought was a good idea.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
It fires that fucking fast? I didn't know it fired that fast.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Didn't stand a chance there. I was just out of position. Ooh, big stretch from Dubbers.
Hostiles attacking objective
Big stretch.
Delta.
That's a tank.
We're attacking objective Foxtrot.
Hit that objective! Move!
Outclassed. Ah. If I had the L10 there, I would have done some numbers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take off this laser. My suppressor back on. Because if I had my suppressor, I would have done some numbers there. There's a fucking tank between us. And there are no classes that can deal with this. He got both of us. We're winning, yeah. That makes me happy. But I'm looking at this like, man, I sure wish I had my fucking engineers with me. He was on the fucking gun? I didn't see him. Must not have been looking. What kind of treats do I give the boys? They don't really eat many treats. They won't take what I give them. Oh, we just took F. Nice.
We need to hit that objective!
Attacking objective Delta.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Oh, that's where he is. He's behind the rock. I was thinking, how'd he die? How did my ally die right there? This is kind of AIDS. I don't like that I can do this. I honestly hate this freaking rock. I hate it.
We are moving an objective Charlie.
There's someone up there. I'm staring at him like dokes.
All call signs. Mission is still on track.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Medic! Fast air down! Fast air down!
Why am I so bouncy? Oh yeah, we get to do the cool thing. Shame we lost B,
All right, secure the objective!
but I'm on my way to take it back.
Be advised, Delta is under attack. Oh. Think they should add bigger maps? Yes, I believe these maps are pretty small. They're all really small. I think Marak Valley is the only map that actually captures the feel of a good Battlefield game. And even then, it's like mediocre at best.
Need a medic!
I don't even know who shot me. A Battlefield map should have 3 things. Areas for vehicles, area for infantry,
and areas where vehicles can't go. And in a lot of these maps, or well, sniper positions and areas where snipers don't have access. Every single map should be catered to complement every playstyle and vehicles. Currently, they all suck.
Grab what you can!
I guess my bag is just gone. There it is.
Secure and hold that objective!
I thought I was gonna pull my chute. Shot in the back! Again, I was looking everywhere for this guy.
Get into a defensive of that point!
An enemy tank? Oh my god, it is. That's 2 tanks! I didn't hear any footsteps. He sprinted in there and I didn't hear his ass. At least the maps aren't AI generated. True. We are about to get a critical defeat. They pushed us back so hard, if we lose A, it is a critical defeat. No, victory is not imminent. Victory is not imminent. Everybody just looking at me, I guess. Suppression messes with your hearing? No. Does not affect hearing. That was just a clear case of bugged footsteps. When I say that they can bring this back, I mean they actually can win this if our team doesn't get their head out of their ass. Oh, Jay, it might be unreasonable for them to come back from 30 points. We had 400 tickets! We had 400 tickets when they had 70. When they lost, we had 192 tickets. When I say that the match is never over, I fucking mean it's never over.
Living room TV. Don't say anything horrible.
I'm feeling like some Outer Worlds. Oh, dog shit LMGs, how I love you so. Everybody okay with that? Okay with some Outer Worlds 2? Do it again, I wasn't looking. I do want to go make a quick snack, though. I'll be right back. Should be no more than 3 or so minutes.
You talked Victor down? I was hoping for more of a show, but then the only excitement I get around here is when someone adjusts their brightness settings. Quite the thrill ride.
Can you guys believe we have a week before we can play more Dispatch?
Rending downside will be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that
Welcome
our
back.
lab coats and
Any luck enlisting help?
operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Risks could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode.
Start using smaller words.
In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost
So
mistake
YouTube's
him
making a
for an
guidelines
exemplar.
update. It's going to target video games.
Is he in some kind of trouble?
No, I had no idea.
Such a statement implies the opposite is also true.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged data pad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
I love Auntie. Yes, I do. Her hair looks real, like a real...
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher, less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
I didn't need your permission, but okay.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Well, please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley
wait,
and
we
I will
need one of
conduct
those.
our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Damn it. We're fighting.
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable. That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
And if it worked for him, then it could work for you. You can be the next Angela's nephew. Goodbye, don't you sell how you rule my firstborn. You couldn't cut, you raise your price and profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, guys, let's go one more.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the container? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Besides, what to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced. Good. Check in with me once you've made significant. As with probability, there is an art to mediation.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or it could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable condition.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training.
Not gonna sell me on this game since I beat the first one. Abysmal. I don't disagree. Outer Worlds 1 was very boring.
Thank you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
I can't tell you what to and to not like, but what I can say is that I have been enjoying this so far.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Red and green and black and blue. Yellow, even
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting the latest.
drink it, drink it, drink, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Flacco.
Yeah, the first one was definitely, I don't have a better word for it. It's very boring.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Be grateful for what you have.
There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science, not art.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. Am I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while.
I haven't heard that word before.
Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
And now it's available in mysterious...
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Keep your behavior acceptable.
A few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an
People in both of these games look fake plastic and mannequin people to me. That is a product of...
Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Yeah, that is a product of,
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Excuse me. Unreal. A lot of talking? That's what it is, man. It's a lot of talking.
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
I've coughed so hard that it reignited my carpal tunnel.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Great. Don't tell me. Look, I'm not with Aunt. Great. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. My noggin sure is sore. No.
There's got to be somebody I'm missing.
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Don't do anything foolish. Sub Rosa thanks you for your patronage. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
I'm at a loss here. I don't know who to talk to. There must be some people in...
Where do we go now?
The meaning of life is in men. Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
What is with the anomalous?
Oops.
You're not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
I love this music. It's so nice.
A catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spreads in
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites.
I guess this is a way to get in if you
Far from discerning.
aren't friends with the Order.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Perfection now exists in sandwich
By calculating the position of every atom.
When you drink purple bear tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and undeniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread.
Just because I felt like it.
I predict that the worst is behind us.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Clayster. One day.
Yeah, I feel a little lost here. They must be inside of the building, because I've spoken to everybody I can outside.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Real artificial purple coloring.
Yes.
A little added kick to get you going in the
I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well, as the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
Oh, that was everybody. Okay.
Where do we go now? Another refugee?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Am I winning, son? I'd say so.
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless-free Arcadia. When we here at wireless-free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Fight, 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 fight.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first
I've been fighting this whole damn time.
very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco sweet at the end.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
I'm appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement.
I'm all ears, mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? The smoky, sugary.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
You'll be blowing smoke bubbles, ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts.
We have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest.
Aren't you just proving my point? We haven't got the resources, but that's your call. not mine.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Contracts owning assets and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy.
I hate refugees, but these refugees are different. They're normal people.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of mood. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Fuck it, yeah, get out of here, displaced.
Hey, I thought we had an agreement.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
Mild days. Scrum happened to this place? General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm. Never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Careful, you'll hurt the NPC's feelings.
Since the schism,
Phew.
detectives have rewritten history to exclude the teachings.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
The paradigm is a self-centered delivery.
Yes, I tell you, I, for one...
That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever...
If you kill all the refugees, the refugee crisis drops to 0. I can't disagree with that.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead.
Am I liking the game so far? I like it. I like it way better than the first one.
Ain't meaning to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day. To your old crew, you clearly shown it some care. It's good of you.
Architect? I don't think it's turn back into an active war.
Morbid? Someone more well-adjusted would have probably moved on.
You have, Amara. No mistake respecting their memory for wallowing. Everyone leaves an impression. Ain't no harm in saying so.
You aiming to get a little shrine yourself once you pass on?
Ain't something I care about, seeing as...
What's that hat? It is the Gaslinger helm. 5% extra crit chance with 55% extra critical damage. It also lets me hold an extra weapon. Trench shotgun, shotgun fast-firing revolver, and a laser rifle.
Sloganeering was a bit too Tau-setting for the
I'll be dead. Though if you think I'm going anytime soon, you got another thing coming. I always planned on being the last one standing.
back home, so you're demoted.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly give me.
You can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side offers with an Elysium.
Now I could just fast travel over there, but I want to walk. I want to walk across this big old desert.
Manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember,
Your build and fit are both OP. My damage is actually starting to fall off.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
Just keep in mind for future people, if you want to play this game, under no circumstances should you ever put an elemental anything on any of your weapons. Shock fucks up robots, sure, but shock does almost nothing to biomass.
I was eating
Fire
those
fucks
beans.
up flesh,
Are
but
you
does almost
fucking
nothing to
insane?
robots.
We could keep
And you
turning
can't
the
turn them
boats
off.
around, or we could just sink the boat. There are some moral questions in both situations.
I think we should kill them all! If, like, don't add an element to your weapon unless you're okay with dedicating that weapon to that element and you are okay with the risks. My revolver, I really wish that I could take the fire shock thing off of it and just make it a regular old pistol again, because it would get a giant boost in damage. Took both of the evil perks and the game became easy. Yeah, the psychopath perks, very good.
Registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Getting together for brews and a wave
Liquidate 'em.
sport. Pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scared data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents.
Without observation, I can't do that. Just add explosive to it. You see, I would love to. However, that is a grip mod, and my grip mod right now is turning this revolver into a shotgun. I will say, there's an up and there's a down to each, what's it called? To like each game design element that was added to this. You have infinite carry weight. You can carry the world with you, and I love that. I deeply do. The only thing is now if you see something, take it. Like it's a no-brainer. Like you just take it. Sorry, I'm just trying to find duplicates.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the best choice. But no.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel.
I don't have any mods for the Trent shotgun. I might have to find a place where I can buy some.
Borst rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you're go for lunch with Borst rockets.
Well, I heard that.
It's getting free, and your wingers out of steam. Recharge your toast all through with Borst rockets.
Hold your fire! Second for secure position.
Borst rockets.
Wait, why are you mad? Oh, wait. Those are mantisaurs. Thought they were mad at me. I was about to say, these are Auntie's Choice people. We should be on the same side.
I'm the fire! Careful. Past this point is just mantisaurs infected with serranium gas.
Look alive, Commander.
Ow! I like my crit build. It's fun.
How are you still upright? Or let me know when you need it.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
Tito Taller, you avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you to particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism.
To celebrate my big new promotion? Yep.
Sure.
Life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm not gonna say that the game is perfect or that you have to like it or anything, but I'm definitely getting the walk around in the wasteland vibes that I enjoyed in Fallout. And Fallout 4 just feels like ass to play. What quest am I on? Oh, I'm looking for the taxidermist. Fuck, he could be anywhere. Straight-edged princess. I like to be the good guy. Is that wrong?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
These things are all dead.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Fallout 3 better than Fallout 4, which are both better than New Vegas? Alright, your opinion means nothing from now on forever.
Let's consume lunch sometime.
Preparing to fight. Armed and ready. Profit meets loss.
You know, that taxidermist could be up there.
Hope you're settling into the cognito. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance. Name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
Ah, here we go. I will say I will gladly...
That's mine.
Ooh.
You lost, stranger?
I will gladly take... So you know how Oblivion got a remaster and jump-started everybody's love for it? I will gladly, with so little leeway, I would take Fallout 3 remaster in a heartbeat. And then if they fix the bugs, fix the crashing, made it look better, not so shitty and ugly, updated the gunplay to be a little bit like New Vegas, I'd play the fuck out of that, like multiple times. New Vegas, if they do a remaster, literally touch nothing but the graphics. I don't even care if it crashes after quick saving too many times. I have to shit my entire ass, so hold on. IBS are calling, and I'm picking up. Oof. Oh boy. That's one of those bathroom breaks you gotta take your shirt off for.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gals gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Damn, speech 8?
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
750 coins ain't shit.
Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here.
I just walked into her case. She doesn't care. She's let me do it.
Totally, if not thematically.
Bet you there's a fast travel up here.
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Imagine having a tamed mantisaur. That's cool. Would I recommend the game at its current price? I would, personally. But if you want to wait for a discount for a single-player game, never hurts to wait. Alternatively, it's on Game Pass.
Get you gone.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
As the uncomplicated lunar.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly.
I love being a
Nobody
detective.
would have served him Crabble knowing that, but that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry
Are you
melodies.
seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I
That's
meant.
an executive!
Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer.
The Mantisaurus, the executive.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy. You're back? Why? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
Hey, by the way, guys, I am deathly allergic to bees. I am deathly allergic to bees. This is a trait that I am making up to debate you right now, to trick you, to fool you even, to jerk your chain, and to pull the wool over your eyes. I simply am telling you that I am allergic to bees. This motherfucker, I don't know. I don't know.
See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless, hey, how'd you like to make some bits Some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
Tap into each planet's zoological equity.
Absolutely.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks!
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
What's happening?
This
Are you making any progress?
Gain Hunter.
Thank you.
Brought to you
So I
by
have
Auntie's
to help
Choice
him?
Lift
What?
Off Laxative, and every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead.
Soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear.
Are you fucking insane?
Well, really, make it
Big
turn into
man,
a small
how's this
puddle.
game? I'm
But that's
somewhat
neither here
interested, but
nor
everyone
there.
I know says it's slop. Your Rex 7 consistently good to
Thank
me, so
law.
what says you?
You'll find Cuddy inside the
I
tower,
enjoy it.
but you'll have to sneak
There's
your way
nothing
past the
wrong with
guards.
waiting for a sale
It
or getting
simply
it on
wouldn't
Game
do for me
Pass,
to announce your
but
intentions to the
I
base.
enjoy it.
Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Of Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 spread hives will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of spectral red and bid you...
Play Monster Hunter Stories 3? No.
Next up, something else. I consider this song a real
Unfortunately, not interested in turn-based Monster Hunter when the regular Monster Hunter is superior in every way. I also greatly dislike Pokemon.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
At the end of the day, this game is just quality slop. Fucking abysmal quality slop.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be
You did it! You actually did it!
What does that even
I can't
mean?
believe
You just
could
like
get it
games
done.
because they're good,
Thank you,
dude.
Thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Goddamn abysmal quality slop. You guys are all sheep. You just like video games when they're good.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent...
Okay, cool. I got a fast travel up here, so that makes me happy.
Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see.
Heard from Val you've been fussing with your graph. Well, not her exact words, but I read between the lines. Everything, all right?
I shouldn't be surprised Val's got a penchant for snitching. But yeah, my arm's seen better days. It's fine, nothing I ain't used to.
I hear that. I still have these awful phantom twinges in my arm and leg even now. Sometimes I hear this high-pitched ringing in my bad ear, too. Distracting as hell.
Well, hell. Reckon I can't compete with that. You need something to dull your pain? Go on, take my whole med bag, since you obviously need it more than I do.
Oh, that's not what I was... Never mind.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close. Close.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
Hello, Dr.
You all right,
Venture.
officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps, looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters,
Yeah?
we don't waste
Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack
Huh.
open a room.
Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
Small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Taste so yummy. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or...
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
That's half my fucking bits. I'd rather do the missions.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Am I excited for the Wolverine game? Not really. That's just Marvel slop. Classic Marvel slop.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. You don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you? And as for that message, well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
Yeah, we met him. He's an executive.
Pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
That's Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get
Yeah,
it
this
done.
is Dr. Venture.
Don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
You're listening to
Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
end of the worlds
Then why by law are you bothering me now?
You only wanted me to do one of those things?
calamity. Once someone irons
I wanted more XP, I would have done more.
downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside.
Thank God. What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning, and the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
I saw my opportunity.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
To urge her, 'cause I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence I asked.
You're back.
How do I find
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks.
The old corporate thinking will only lead.
So you know how there's flaws in this game, right? There's a flaw in this game apparently for skipping too much dialogue.
10%, everything you'd ever hope to be.
She can be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and auto. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
I don't fully remember what the benefits and downsides of it are, but I think it's like you randomly skip dialogue or something. Because I know there's one called Kleptomaniac. Your stealth speed is increased, but your stealth speed is increased, but what was I gonna say? You'll just randomly take stuff, and it's a really bad perk if you have absolutely no stealth, because you'll just be sitting there and you'll just take something. I think there might be a stealth perk. I can't confirm. There might be a stealth perk somewhere that's like you can sometimes, or there's an 80% chance to steal in front of someone and no one will notice.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some lovely. It's a start. Thank.
Control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grays. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the Vasters. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat.
Sorry, got a bad feel about this line.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
a cutthroat?
If we
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is
I
second
was
to none.
eating those
You can tell the
beans.
good
Are you
doctor I'll be
fucking
around
insane?
shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
There's a perk that makes you partially blind from staring at the sun? No way, hold on.
No, thank you. Be seeing you, Agent.
my corporate seal had been revived.
Oh, the mountain's in the way.
Our time had come to an end.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals. Sorry, busy.
This is how you clash. There's no such
From a
thing
medical
as
standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Hey, cool. Level up.
motivating lecture employees.
Okay, so
Anti-Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder.
I think I should just dump this all into observation.
Some bottom rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackled pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury cysty-hide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now, upward and onward. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Purple berry crunch is crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast.
I need more crits. There it is. Guns 20, huh? Alright. That's not coming anytime soon. I think I'll take this one. More likely that your lies will be accepted as true. There's another perk down the line that says your lies are always accepted. So if you lie to somebody and say something stupid, they'll believe you.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? But we are providing for them. As best we can, given our limited resources. Turning them away would be an act of far greater cruelty. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
Come on.
My knife. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a month of tests,
Sorry, I'm eating some beef jerky.
will soon be found in
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something reasonably happy.
Wow. This is inedible. Never mind, putting that away.
Yes, what have you discovered? Well, praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally. He'll confide more openly to me, plan willing. Any other updates?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
Unbridled self-betterment.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our Pan-Corporate Accord. Under paragraph 79 of
Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Can you just blast people in this game? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, here. I'm actually curious about that myself.
The grand plan is the predetermined.
There's no telling I'll survive this, but let's just straight up just go ham here. We'll just be mega fuck ass evil. Because I'm actually curious myself.
Skipping ahead, more bluster, some desolation,
And saving. Alright, cool. Here we go. Outlaw.
Got a distraction for you. Knew you had my back. Hit him hard! Let's get him over with!
It's a brawl. Looks like a fight. Time to earn my commission. Let me handle this. Armed and ready.
Kill on sight. You have now caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot/attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against a faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game. You may want to consider reloading or just roll with it and enjoy your notoriety.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be a wrongly debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your consuming a full midday meal.
I stay hungry.
Auntie's choice.
Okay, so I've killed everybody in this base.
Can't exist on bread and water. Never met you.
And it doesn't seem like it was mandatory for me to talk to anybody here, but nobody here is important. They are all dead. In fact, this is the abbot.
You need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well,
Blood-soaked note.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
she's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
So, just in case you were curious, yes, I just murdered everybody in this building, and not a single person is still alive. The main mission wasn't related to this place.
Several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
Attempting to
ever
summarize,
return to Howard?
maintain current levels of foam spec.
Every scientician yearns to...
Yeah, the evil perks, if you go in and you just slaughter everybody, you get a shitload of benefits.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout
Something
number.
down there?
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origin.
That's what happens when you kill people, they stay dead. Well, Fallout can't seem to fucking learn that.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Hopefully, they do the thing that, what is it? Hopefully they do the thing that, Fallout 4 does, and that is if you kill somebody or a group of people that are important to, the person you're with. Like, if you kill anybody at Diamond City, Piper gets pissed. And I like that. If you kill a bunch of Brotherhood people, Paladin Dance gets really mad at you. And they'll leave you. They will straight up just leave your party. I know that they can get super pissed at you in the first game. I don't know if they'll leave you. Because I had that one girl with the gay haircut, but the really sexy voice. I had her... What did I have her do? I had her shoot her own parents.
Take care not to slip.
And she got pissed. What did you do? Like, what do you mean what did I do? You're the one that shot him. I'm hoping I can find a heavy revolver. Because this fast-firing light revolver is great, but I want more revolvers. I want a Cowboy Max.
And even scavengers are falling hard times. You know the situation.
Armed and ready.
Little pick-me-up for you.
That's fucked up, Jay. I just did I was testing it. Because I can't remember her name for the life of me, but she has a unique audio log if you kill her parents. There's no quest. There has nothing to do with her quest. It doesn't have anything to do with anything, but there is a unique audio log in Outer Worlds 1 that if you kill that girl's parents, she gets pissed at you. And as she should, and I understand that, because I'd do the same. I'd be fucking furious if you hurt my family. I'm just saying, like, I didn't lay a finger on them. I didn't shoot them at all. I merely gave her the order to open fire on her parents, and she did it without a second question.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I'm worried about it. When dealing with my suppose I can't outthink or outthink the best.
Can you check if you can kill someone that's on the main quest line? Sure. Remind me if I'm... Remind me later. I'll probably forget. My head is all over the place these days. I get brain fog real bad.
But that's when you press. Is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she quickly penned a voice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
This is how you eat a Zan cake.
Advice, dear.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Also, I've seen people complain that this game runs poorly. I haven't noticed that at all.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
We would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond
Lockpicking's not high enough. I know what I'm doing next time.
for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty contractor spared troop lives
Hi, Canid.
and, more importantly, ammunition. Suppression. TV Miller Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, trying such outside the kill box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winners.
This window.
Somebody, liquidate us.
Here's to the next residents being above felonry.
You gonna forget about that door when you level? Yeah, I will.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society
Wham
as
blam.
possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light, for the good of the protectorate. This is my calling.
I guess there's no secret way into that room. Ah! Sorry. Whew. Thought it was a bug or something. Don't worry. It's fine. He's okay. Look, he's fine. He's fine. See, look, he took... Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's choice alike. Recruit them for your purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. I bet Victor might have something interesting to say about protectorate troops killing a bunch of people.
From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden. Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological
Yeah, Hassan and his dog.
equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter.
So that's what observation does. Ah!
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant
Now, I could fight them. I'm not worried about that. I just want to see if there's another way around.
Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The bullet lobs plasma from its claw joints. Ready to waste it. You'll find various breeds and environments across Arcadia.
Let me ask y'all, to people that are a little bit more scared of, holy fuck!
Help me out! Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
Quite the vigorous dressing down.
Knew you had my back.
People that are more afraid of spiders than I might be. So, would spiders freak you out more or less if they didn't walk all quickly?
Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemisticians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products.
I mean, like, instead of spider legs moving as if they were hydraulic, which is how they look, I guess, what if they moved, what if they moved as if, like, human appendages? Oh, this looks like a Lewis gun. It's kind of cool.
Bottoms up to your bottom line.
It's a frontal assault.
Say we change the subject. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Niles, I need you, buddy. I want to upgrade this thing.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
Nothing? I got no mods for this thing? Alright, I guess we'll give this baby a go. Wait, actually, Miles.
Anyway, sure.
I need long ammo. I'm gonna assume the machine gun rips through its own ammo capacity. Hey, Zasso, I hope your buddies got home. Hope they got home safely.
Commander.
Protectorate are looking rougher and rougher. That just told me that the Order had a, they had a thing with the Protectorate. Or no, the Protectorate had a thing with the Order, and they just left them to die.
Everybody shut up real quick. Taco Bell has a Baja Blast pie. An honest-to-God pie flavored with Baja Blast. The American diabetes allegations are going insane.
That sounds kind of good.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Stop walking this off. Get me back there. I knew you had my back.
Back in business.
That's not funny, Chinko. Cinco. No, a lot of people named Chinko.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get this.
This thing just reloaded itself? I don't remember reloading it at all.
Medkit coming your way.
We are Amerifat and we are free. It does reload itself. I like this gun. I might try to find another one of these. I do want one with a longer barrel, though. The spread on this is a little harsh. That'd be helpful. Put a mod on this thing that gives it frag rounds. That would be nice. I don't even know if such a thing exists, but it would be cool if it did. You level up an item's rarity? Not to my knowledge.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary company. Parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility around the galaxy. And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or
the
gun.
Protectorate have rewritten history.
My time is yours. You may.
Let's see. She does not have what I want. I don't remember what this thing looks like. Okay, it looks like that. I've seen a bunch of those. If I can get over to Auntie's Choice, I'm sure I can buy another one. I think there's one over by the outpost. I know I'm right here, but I'm just gonna go to Fort Endurance anyway. See you, Omega.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news,
There's one.
and product placement.
Frost Converter. Sawed-off barrel.
From the front, our continued push to spread free trade in
Double barrel.
bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a
Gun tracing unit. Are these blueprints? What are these?
out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's Choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Need to find another, vending machine. An Auntie's Choice one. Got off Sonic Rumble. I tried to like Sonic Rumble, but I don't know, I couldn't get into it. This is just a vendor.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
So there is a mod machine over here.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Ruth Basson is the first among equals.
Oh, hello.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
In case a cough bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Yeah, I don't want any of these. I guess I can put a mod on this thing for now. I am going to shaft its damage in exchange for... Yeah, I'm gonna shaft its damage in exchange for a lot of frost buildup. If given the option next Wednesday, are you killing Shroud? It's not what Trackstar would have wanted.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
It's just, we know a manta ray or stingray took away Steve Irwin. Do you really think Steve Irwin would have wanted us to kill that stingray? No. I think Steve Irwin would have went, "Oh, Roy, sorry that. Didn't mean to spook you. You're just doing what comes natural, eh?" It is a shame that we lost Steve Irwin so young. He was what, 30?
sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or even with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch spells of the day, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
DJ, I just watched Backseat play a new game Far Far West. I think you'll like it with the legend Steve.
Yeah, I played Far Far West. It's very good.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytonian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sword. Building on the left.
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch.
Just a sec.
Spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality renditions...
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Mild days. Scrumpox.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tinges and flinders. So, has it been classified as an accident?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Bad news, Pro ZD voices some characters. Yeah, that's what happens.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over.
That's what happens when you rig the system and pull the ladder up from underneath you.
Things have been a mite haywire.
You need to play the first one to know what's going on in this one? No, it just helps you understand some things.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Failed to see the point.
That's my build. Crit, revolver, high damage. Luck.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? I can tell we have.
I have nothing to say, unless you want. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
An investigation, huh?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong?
Factor said
They're
that,
hardly
man.
prone to
We don't know
involuntary
perception.
self-injury.
Consumerism.
Two order initiates appear to have been shot. Based on your determination of body state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. They shot each other? Is this some form of late-stage Zeranium poisoning? High access security access card.
Investigator? May all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
Apologies for digging in your butt, Queen. Talked your way out of every boss you could. I was missing one speech skill.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
If I had one more level in speech when I was fighting that one guy, I would have been able to talk him down.
Yeah.
See a vent, but I don't know if that's the way to get in.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
I need a high security access card. Which means I need to find the big kahuna. Try to pickpocket them. Because I already pickpocketed that one lady. She gave me some fancy key. No, not a sneak build. I just have a high amount of lockpick, and lockpick comes with pickpocketing.
These circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the basics.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. Fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
I guess I could just talk to her.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something.
$5 says this woman is our next companion, because we don't have a companion of the order yet.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Lick paper. Someone expunged the records.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too disrespectful.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my...
Took me 9 years
But still,
to collect the
even
cereals.
the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
See. Any complaints about the game on my end?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
The writing can sometimes feel a bit predictable. Like you can't tell if somebody's lying to you because... So, Outer Worlds 1 had this problem. This kid, I can't remember his name, he becomes a companion if you just pay him. He's like, I want to go meet my master. They say that he's in trouble. And I said in that stream like 6 years ago, I said out loud, that kid's master is going to be a bad guy. We land there, they ambush us, we meet up with his master, and then there's like 5 people telling me something's not right. And I was like, I knew it, something's wrong. So whenever this woman right here in this quest that we're doing right here, if it gives you the option to say, I want to investigate more, it means she's innocent.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Nothing to add? Perhaps I pushed the wrong button. Well, I just look forward to sorting out this entire messy affair once and for all.
Over here.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Well, again, I deeply appreciate your skillful aid. Careful on your way out. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Just happy to help. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. No, 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 fuck!
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Well, Lost Lorne, I thought I would get more basic info and extend my options.
Like back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Get the signal.
I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
No promises. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. This is a really funny machine gun. It doesn't reload, it just takes it from your reserve. I'm not saying a game like this needs multiplayer, but I wonder how interesting it would be if you could play this with a friend. They have no impact on the story. They cannot make choices for you. All they can do is loot and back you up. They're basically a
she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Basically a oh god, what's the damn word called? They're a companion. Kind of interesting.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results. Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
What if they have a higher skill than you? Doesn't matter, they're a companion, not you. It would just be kind of interesting. I don't think it's necessary or needed. Just interesting. I still stand by. I know there's people that like Fallout 76, and I'm not saying anything negative about the current state of Fallout 76, but I am saying this. Fallout 76 may not have made as much money as the idea as I'm about to propose, but it is absolutely not a debate that Fallout 76 would have been better if it was a new Fallout game with co-op.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Do you have my back?
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, the other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. No! Because they did all this stuff to essentially make this big MMO, right? And that's fine. They want to make an MMO like Elder Scrolls Online. I can't think of any reason why a Fallout MMO would work. But if Fallout 76 was a regular Fallout game, but you just got to play it with a friend, I bet you that shit would be top of the line. Guessing at the pressure limits of Zeranium gas, you identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. But in all fairness, yes, it would not have made as much money as the Fallout subscription style model that Fallout 76 offers.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
High security access card, that's what we needed. I wonder if I could have pickpocketed that from her and just not talked to her at all. Though I doubt they keep quest rewards just in their pockets.
Always account for standard deviation.
Dragoon armor, huh? %3 of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's fine, I guess. Not the greatest, not the worst reward.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Hold on.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group
She's
was
a different
just
woman because her
story for
voice
scare
changed.
Novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint. I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Fuck. I don't have enough speech.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
We didn't exactly have enough evidence.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but pickers and choosers.
I couldn't access this terminal. I'm not happy with the way that went down. I'm missing evidence.
Investigator.
It's not what us true Chad detectives are on about. See, it's locked right now. Maybe there's a way to turn it on.
we're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
Okay. What about that key I found? Well, I don't remember what key she had.
May all your theories prove true.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already.
Why, we were just...
Or specifically.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the offer. Oh, I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. You are far more capable.
I am a...
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians.
We can brainstorm later.
I must admit, the rumor, if there are...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago to...
That you are who you are. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but that ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be...
Why, good thing you showed up when you did.
What's this? After this, our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough...
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example.
Enough. No more.
No, wait.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a choice.
Concludes thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her off.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
I know.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Yeah, my lack of speech really did me in there, huh?
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Unknown recipient. DeVries.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it? Well then, until the appointed hour.
Alright, that's the last... That's the last, companion, and she's a companion of the Order.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
The plot thickens. I like how nobody cares that we just shot a fucking
I
proctorate.
realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
You know something that this game definitely lacks? Something equivalent to death claws. I think they tried to do that with Mantosauruses, but kind of dropped the ball, I guess. Needs hot monsters. This guy gets it. I wanna fuck a death claw!
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Oh, whoops. I'm not wearing my hat.
Thank law the displaced listened to reason. Think of the cost if our predictions had not been heeded.
One little gun.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
I have charlatan, which means that there is a very high chance that he'll just believe this lie.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. You do seem a decent sort. And it would be a relief to leave all this secrecy behind me. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. No? How grand! Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for piety.
My speech. I won't even be able to level it up next time because I have that flaw. I get an extra skill point, but I can only level up perks that aren't the highest level. So I would have to level up guns, medical, observation, then level up again, then I could put it in speech.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Flaws in this game kind of suck. Yeah, it's called a flaw.
Void it all! I told Kate, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
That's cool that she reacted to that.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold on. Spread strength and will and do not hesitate. Is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some citizens
There is a perk or a flaw that you have to take all flaws, but it gives you an extra perk point and an extra skill point when you level up. I'm willing to bet that it would be doable. It would just suck.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this.
if I ever replay this, which is really low, just the way I play video games, I would probably...
I'm ready to waste. On your command.
I'd probably take that, and then I'll run a melee build and be as tanky as possible.
Armed and ready.
Terminating unproductive activity. Found another one.
On your toes. Grenade out.
You just found out there's a quicker way for Chase to go for Invisigal. He took corners to enjoy his powers more. I mean, if you knew you were gonna die, wouldn't you want to give it your all?
Rejuvenating silk.
He still gets there in the blink of an eye, you know?
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated.
The surprisingly slim book. I guess I never really considered just how, never really considered just how, easy it might be to open up a door. Am I excited for the meme wipe? I don't know what that means.
We'll be... Let me know when you need a stretch.
A clean slate as people think there are too many memes? I don't know what that means. That sounds like some Zoomer talk.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Guess even members of the Order ain't immune to creature comforts.
Keep to Riley's plan. Eliminate
Is that my baby Tyrion? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Yes. Pat the baby bottom. Just pat the little baby. Here's your baby. Here's your baby. Baby. Here's the baby. Look at me. Look at me. Get eye booger. Get the eye booger gone. Pat the baby bottom. Yes.
Think we found the abbot's quarters? How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good.
Yeah, lockpick 8. Eat a baby.
When a student fails. If not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correction.
You really want me to get the sun flaw just to see how bad it is? Remind me when I'm out in the field, because I don't have access to the sun.
Bishop Basar has to this order as its preeminent luminary. And without
Junior, you purr very loud. You purr very loud for a little kitty. You purr very loud. You purr very loud because you're a kitty. You just finished Lost Judgment on Legend and all you got was cash? Huh? Not all achievements are, not all achievements are worth their weight in salt. If I didn't even use this.
Prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled.
So bad with directions.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't help.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time.
Just for like experiment's sake, I wanna let them die just to see what happens.
Right. The Seer and DeVries have to be stopped. Everything else comes second.
And what if it isn't a bluff, huh? Is chasing after the Seer more important than saving lives? Think on it.
Raise high probability. Wiring
Hey, Commander. Ain't this the room the Anchoress has mentioned? Couldn't hurt to keep our lamps lit for that material they requested.
Yeah, we're thinking about the fucking books right now. Is that what we're doing? What? It's not even... Can I even go back? Yeah, it's completely optional to just leave them. They're not even dead! I'm just gonna go back. What a waste.
You go through the... leave through...
All right, what's the call, Commander? Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
I like that. Well, I thought it was weird, or I didn't really like that.
Safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
He's lost his whip.
I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this seems excessive.
Oh, it's an orb puzzle. Question is, where the hell's the orb? Yeah, that's what I'm a little stuck on right now. We could just ignore the hostages, seriously. I think that's the book they wanted, right? That's one of them.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something. I haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friends would be there? Hurry! Disable the cord press machine!
I did. Oh my god, you could just kill them?
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
Imagine if you spent all that time doing that, and then you just kill them yourself. And then you meet up with the guy later, and he's like, "Ah, how are the hostages?" And you go, "I killed them." Huh? You what? Yeah. They were boring me. No. What you meant to say was, you chose not to save them by not doing my puzzle, right? No, I did the puzzle. Huh? Yeah. And then I still killed them. Oh! Wait. I bet I could have probably hacked that safe or unlocked that safe with a good enough lockpick.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Hey! It comes with a perk. There should be another speech skill. Yeah, right here. 10 speech. Bag check seems helpful, on top of that extra 5% crit chance. Hard to say no. Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Is it a Bren? Is that a Bren? Dude, it's a Bren! I love the Bren!
What is it? I'll see what I can.
stamped onto a test of order attitude.
There's the Bren and then there's the other one. The Bren has a curved mag. I think it's called the Madsen. The Madsen has a straight mag. I don't see the sun. Probably hiding. Ew, it's gross.
Little pit.
Give order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Rehold him, hey! Got a distraction for you.
It's a burst fire, full auto weapon. If you hip fire it. Damn it all. Hate burst fire weapons. Can you open the console in this game? No, you can't. I might want to install a mod if I play this again, and just be an explosives Chad with a big explosives payload, like. So I would wear the bomb suit, and then I would wear the bomb suit helmet, which is kind of ugly looking. This one. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health, and I would probably just run around with a grenade launcher. Well, I unfortunately don't have a way to get up there. I like that he fumbles with the mag for a sec there. Yeah, I like the Madsen and Bren a lot. Downside, in Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1, they're not very good. Not because their stats are bad, or not because they can't kill people, but that you can't see anything because the magazine is in the way. I know it's definitely on purpose, but it really sucks that support's weapons are always so strange to me. The Bren and the Madsen are beautiful weapons, and I love using them because they're helpful and their reloads are small. Just downside, can't see a damn thing. Number of moons that orbit Elysium? Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dollar should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? Oh, man.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Get a gun autism for the Bren? Yeah, actually, that would be rather fun because I quite enjoy that one. Problem is, I don't think I can find a Bren model and animate with it. Elysium's in the center? Really? Rip it from a World War II mod for Arma? I don't know how to do that. Okay, just hold on. So, first dial should set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Okay. Amongst your many moons. Well, there's more than 5 here, so these all can't be moons. It's hard for me to tell what's connecting. Like, what qualifies as a moon? If I had Abbott's universal key, if I had ever pickpocketed the Abbott, I bet I could have gotten that. And skip this whole quest. Well, let's try to do this the right way. seeing 4. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's 4. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Alright, well now I gotta find Elysium. I think this is it. There's Eden. This is Praetor. Nyx. Amara. Okay, this is Elysium. Dorado and Elysium. This is odd. I appear to be missing some planets. Ah! Recluse, I need Dorado. Eden. Dorado. Someone stole it. Oh! It was used as the puzzle! Ah! It was used as the puzzle! It's that one! I remember! That's what someone stole that dickhead seer stole Dorado! Okay. Alright, calm down. Alright, how many moons are shared between Elysium? It's just 1. Yeah, it's just 1. Okay. Your final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a rotation. Okay. This is Praetor, right? Okay. Okay, what was the other one? Praetor and Cloister. Cloister. Eden. Dorado. The fuck is Praetor? There's Praetor, duh. So, if I remember anything from my astrology class, the closer a planet is to the sun, the faster their rotational orbit is. Mercury rotates the sun much faster than Earth does. So if we're looking for how many times does Praetor go around Eden, how many times does Eden orbit Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation? This one's Eden, right? That's Nyx. I need Eden. There it is. Okay, so it's mostly green. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess here. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle! It's just that simple, really. Nice, it's a lot of money. Well, it opened up this, but it doesn't look like it opens up this gun case here. Someone remind me, if I get the Abbott's key, I'm gonna have to come back here.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You're telling me a shrimp pulled the
But
just?
they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you.
Thanks, Sweet Ice.
You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
I need a source. I made it the fuck up.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. What a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now.
I got odds with some no good.
Nah, never mind. He has the Abbott's key.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only... The order has been dislocated. What in the architect's that hopeless, ineffectual... But no, this is some kind of... How could I have failed to recognize... Though, now leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
What? You motherfucker! Why is it doing that? Here, I'll just wait till he stops moving. Weird.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. God will beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
The Oracle. Using a state-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future a tenth of a second in advance, the Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. Is this an STG? It is an STG. That's kind of cool looking.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially. education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan. Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
Well, we ended that peacefully, and that makes me happy. So far, I've only ever failed one peaceful talk down. But I'm definitely gonna need more speech in order to avoid more of that in the future.
At least it was a clean dissection. Potter would appreciate that, I think.
Explosions. Now,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
wish.
These are all collection quests. I don't really have anything to do unless I, go places I haven't been before, which would be here, 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 here. That's about it. We got a new companion out of all that shit, and that makes me very happy. For the incognito. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Huh. Remote detonator. Fire subtle explosive beacons that explode on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. Damn, that would be helpful for a explosive build. Tactical projectile defense dome? It's a helmet. They really should give you more information on these. The Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until you next attack. Reload or swap weapons. Yes, Dwayne, I'll go do that. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Huh. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with the observation skill. 30% critical hit chance against weak enemies. The Auto Hacker 5000. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Helpful. Manager's tasking hat. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Well, it's nighttime. Damn, I don't know a quick and easy way to make it daytime.
We've limited time, Commander. Let us...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Who needs planning when you have luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Val has a room? Oh wait, no. This is Niles' room.
Hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May the plan...
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous. Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged.
Go back to the Protectorate. Get the fuck out of here. See if the sun's up here. Damn, bro, where is the sun? Who's my favorite companion out of all these wise guys? Probably Niles. He's helpful. He's not fucking annoying. He's loyal. He had all that shit happen to him. Well, I'll just have to do it next time. Just have to do it next time. Thank you guys. It's been a lot of fun, but I am going to relax and chill out for the rest of the night. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.